Alright, it is a week. It's gonna be a week, I'm telling you. Because it is not Wednesday, it is Monday. And I have kind of had this on the back of my mind when I wanted to do the Paper Mario Randomizer Allsanity. The incentive that the chat met back in March for my birthday. We played Pape a lot on this stream. Again, like 80 plus seeds here and there. And haven't ever done an Allsanity, and I put it up as an incentive and it got met because cute gamers wanted to see it. So I said when we did an Allsanity, we were going to dedicate a whole week to it. So this is likely going to be in several parts because there is no way with all the settings that are going to be flipped on with this thing that I'm going to beat it in one sitting or even one day or one stream. Unless I'm a gamer and the seed is very kind, which considering the last one was very mean. But that just means a whole lot of Pape content for all you cute gamers out there. But we got lots to do, so I'm just going to go ahead and run down what this looks like. The seed is under the command !seed. The link is also posted and pinned at the top of the chat. No spoils, or you'll get in big trouble. But what is on? Of course, the typical shuffle items, shop sanity, key sanity, overworld coins, like with Blitz 4, Blitz settings, Season 4, but we are also including favor coins, like from Koopakoot. We are including foliage coins, so every tree or bush that drops coins is included and will be a spot for a check. Also, all coin blocks, single coin, multi-items, every single block you see out there is going to be a check. So that's going to be fun. Partner shuffle, gear shuffle, all that is still turned on. We are also including dojo rewards, so it means I'm going to have to go into the dojo and whip everybody in there in order to get a check. So that's going to be a thing. We are also including hidden panels, and if we are having hidden panels on, one, I'm having I Spy on continually, otherwise I will forget. And I do believe that the hint system has it set up where you can choose to have it show you what item is hinted in the panels. You just gotta find it. So that will be a thing as well to kind of show off. And yes, Koopakoot favors are on. All the freaking favors Koopakoot has you do in between all of the chapters. All of his rewards, all of his turn-ins will be shuffled into everything. So that's going to be fun. And also, instead of just 6 items in Rip Cheeto down in the sewers, typically there are 6 during the settings. They're going to be all 11, which is going to get very expensive very fast. So we will have to start saving up our money. Shuffle super multi-coin blocks anywhere, of course. What else? Pretty much everything else is the same. Randomizing what partners, where they're at, where their power-ups are at, badges, star power, etc. Battle formations, mysteries, random on every use. Also, fun fact, I do believe someone from the Paper Mario Randomizer community saw that run when we got the mystery mix-up happen. I made a clip of it. And they're like, hey, we submitted it to the devs and they said it'll be pushed out in the next update. So, woo! Helping the Pape community. So that's fun. Also, another big thing, 2 big things looking at it now. Puzzles will be randomized, which means the color boxes down in Toy Box, the stone placement in the ruins in Chapter 2, and probably a whole lot more that I'm forgetting. Those will be shuffled. So we're gonna have to figure out or either figure out or brute force those puzzles. But all puzzles will be shuffled, so that'll be interesting. And also chapter bosses will be shuffled as well. You can still run away on turn 1 just so I can like go back and configure some stuff like my badges depending on who it is. But bosses will be shuffled. Thankfully dungeons are not shuffled, but bosses will be shuffled this time. Again, Allsanity, I just put on like extreme settings and tweak a couple things here and there. Also, item traps will be on, although they will be sparse, but item traps will be on because I know you guys get kicks out of that. NPC, partner randomizer, colors, all that fun stuff. Chapter difficulty is still shuffle chapter difficulty. XP multiplier is 1.5 because I imagine we're going to be doing a lot, especially since this will be all 7 chapters of this game. You're not doing an Allsanity without 7 chapters. What else? Also, one other little tiny thing is that since we will need a lot of money between shops, upgrades, paying off Rip Cheeto, I did go ahead and make Kenshi Koopa. You can tweak him. You can make him where he was already defeated, he's already paid, etc. So I have made him where he's already paid, so we won't have to spend 50 coins on that. Again, there's little things I tweaked here and there just to kind of make it eat a little gracious. I did not shuffle Starbeam because with everything that's going on between item panels, blocks, favors, everything else, trying to remember to find Starbeam seemed a little chaotic, so I left that off. We are starting at level 1 equipment, all that noise, sparse item traps, no beta items, because again, we're shuffling enough stuff as it is, and such. Also with these settings, magical seeds are random, so it could be 1 to 4 seeds required to get into Chapter 6. Prologue is closed, Mount Rugged is closed, Forever Forest is open, Toy Box, Whale, and Blue House are closed. The bridge to Chapter 7 is visible, so we will not need fully upgraded boots for that, though fully upgraded boots would be nice, because damage. Bowser's Castle is still in boss rush mode, I don't care what you say. Always I Spy, Peekaboo, Speedy Spin, Cook Without Frying Pan. We will need this. The frying pan is still a check, but because there are items for favors and other stuff otherwise, we will need to use Tasty to make us stuff. So Cook Without Frying Pan is on. Foliage hints, minimal, skip epilogue, quiz, all that noise. And also the concrete I Spy panel hints that will say, like the little ding ding that pops up over Mario's head when there is a star piece. Instead, it's going to be exactly what is underneath the star panel. What is underneath the panel hint. What is underneath the panels and such. But all that noise, again, no spoils or you get in trouble. You get in big trouble. But alright. Let us see. We're also not going to time this just because, again, this is going to be a long one. So I just figure we'll not. But let us go ahead and put in the spoiler log and we will see. Yes, I'm still using Mukomo Tracker because Mukomo Tracker is GOAT. And we'll just go from there. Boop. Oh, wow. Okay, this is an interesting spread. Now, remember, these are all the things that we need typically in order to beat the game. All the things that are tracked in Mukomo Tracker, which is our partners upgrades, major items, which is every item needed to beat the chapter, minor items, items that could lead to checks, and then the important power badges and item pouches and whatnot. So, there's all that. But again, we're just going to go ahead and get into it and see what kind of seed we have awaiting us. And we will go from there. And I also need to close Steam, just so that's not messing with anything, because that's going to be fun. Yeah, I hope you guys are excited. I'm excited and a little bit nervous, but that's okay. Because we're just gonna have fun with it. And again, I will do my darndest, y'all know this, do my darndest to beat the seed this week. That's why I gave it the full week and whatnot. And then with other shenanigans, which is why I also included peak solo exploration in case I'm just like, oh, my brain is fried, I need something different. But yeah. Oh, and I don't need a timer, so we'll just go. Don't need a timer. I was reaching for my spacebar like I needed it. Oh. Why are we starting with the boy? Where are the Goombario enthusiasts? So we couldn't even do a Gamba because we started with Goombario. Son of a biscuit. Wait. Partners were shuffled, right? Partners should have been shuffled. Hang on. Yeah, full shuffle. So random that we started, and of course it's with Goombario. Alright, prologue is closed, but we do still have a couple of checks over here that we could check. Starting off great already. We've already got a coin. Oh no. We're starting off with so many coins because the thing is, with Koopa Koop favors being factored in, he gives a lot of just single coins for most of his things. Oh, and there's a coin under there. Perfect. I like that it shows up on the panel. That's actually kind of handy. I didn't know if it would pop up in the bubble. Coin bag. Oh, I guess that's for a multi-block. A multi-coin block. So this is interesting. Also, well, alright, nothing! And I don't need to do this. See, it's already starting off interesting. We're starting off with nothing but money. There's freaking Koopa Coot. Oh my gosh, so, and the coin blocks! The coin blocks too. Can you show me something good, game? And the letters! I forgot to mention letters. So turning in letters is going to be a thing as well. Alright, we've already got HP+. I'll go ahead and get sushi upgrade because, yes. Hey, sale on money. No. We'll just go ahead and get these letters, but we need Paracarry in order to deliver them. So that's the other thing. Maybe we'll run into more before we find out. And I don't necessarily need the HP Plus badge right now. We'll see. Check Quizmo, because he's a homie. Coup Pasta. The other big thing is that it's going to be important for me to hold on to a lot of items. Oh, NPC Shuffle is on, so now all these toads look the same. Lovely. So it's going to be important for me to hold on to items, especially for favors. Because there's going to be a lot of, like, trading sequences and favors and things like that. So it's going to be important for me to hold on to a lot of items. Ooh. Ooh, hang on. I've also got my handy dandy notepad and pencil. The Kooky Cookie would probably be good. Because, again, favors. Item panels, Star Sun, Star Walk, Kooky Cookie. Again, I don't remember too much from Vanilla, but I remember there was a lot of favors. Yo! Okay. Star Summit has a Chapter 1 key. And I will not remember these. So once we get a pair of boots, or a fully upgraded hammer, we will be in business. And what am I going up here for? I already know we have to do all the chapters. Yo, Starstone! Good find. Good find. Also, since we already know, or it should be, I hope the items that are under the panels should be real. I don't know if they confirm that. I would hope. Alright, so at least already 2 key items here. That's very nice. Alright, it's over here. Star piece! Perfect. Don't really need that. What is Merlot gonna have in store for us? And also, yes, I did turn on a lot of, party palette shuffles, like, every load. Sup? Okay, he's got Bubbleberry, if necessary. Bubbleberry. Paracarry up. Spike Shield. Spike Shield and Yellowberry. Okay. So he's gonna have what's probably seemingly not a lot of important stuff. Unless we get screwed out of getting the berries. If it's Bubbleberry twice, does it count twice on the tracker? What else she got? Ooh. Spicy Soup, Koopa Leaf, Fire Pop. Okay. Okay, it might be important to know that he has Koopa Leaf, because that's going to be important for something else. Merlot. I may have to be looking up recipes and stuff, too. Yeah, since we can't rely on getting Koopa Leaf in its normal spot, that's going to be important, because that's one of the trade items, at the very least. Spicy soup might be as well. I'm also kind of glad to see that coins are all on the high turn-ins. That's actually very handy. I could just go ahead and pick up a bubbleberry, so we'll have it, just in case. Is there anything else? No, so hopefully that should be it. Alright. So again, we've got Goombario, so we're not starting out great, because he doesn't do anything. I mean, he is a partner, he does attack, but he doesn't unlock anything or do anything. He just tattles. Starpies, coin. You got anything else back there? Ooh. I really need the happy heart. Alright, how many seeds? Yo, we just need one! Thank you, video game. That is actually very nice. We just need the yellow seed to get into Flower Fields in Chapter 6. That's really handy. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and check the rest of town, and then we'll probably head to Chapter 1. Oh, we also gotta be checking our hints. Coin, perfect. Gotta be checking them item panel hints. Now they could be... It could just be, hey, go check the panel, no hint whatsoever. It could also be vague, and it telling you what could be down there, which I've never seen before. But I figure I would make it concrete, just so there's no doubt what's down there. Blue house is closed. We got the sewer. The other thing is I'm gonna have to remember where item panels are in some case. You have Fireflower. Fireflower might be good for us in some cases. So I'm coming down here because this could be coins, it could be something important. I do believe. Oh. It's still money. Okay. Was not expecting that. Oh yeah, we didn't check the shop. We should do that. You got anything good? Oh. Okay, he's got a deluxe feast that's stupid expensive. Okay, he's got yellow and blueberry, so we wouldn't need to turn those in. But those do count for Toad Town. Toad Town logic. What berries do I have? Just the bubbleberry, okay. Then pick up a yellow berry. Pick up a blueberry. I'm gonna also go ahead and get a lemon. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we might need it for. I'm gonna go ahead and get a lemon and put that away in storage. There's a lot of things I'm going to be putting in storage because we will need it for turn-ins, most likely. Or favors. There's frickin' Koopa Koop. Well, it's not only him, it's also the, there's also the Toad trading sequence that's in Koopa Village. What's up? Check. Have a lemon. I think Koopasta. And honestly, the fire flower too, just in case. In case we need to make something with it. Oh, Whack-a-Bump just right there. Okay. Okay, the dojo... The dojo's upstairs, but we don't know how tough these guys are. I honestly kind of forget. Like, you're supposed to fight them, like, every chapter or something like that. So I don't know how tough they are. Because what, it's the flunkies and then 3 rounds of the master, I think. So let's actually go see how tough the flunkies are. While we're still level 1, and with Goombario. We'll find out. First time being in the dojo. What's up? And it's like, it's free to try. Okay, so he's not awful, but again, we've only got Goombario. So this will take a minute, since we're only doing 1 damage at a time. But it doesn't seem like we're taking damage since we keep them flipped over, so we'll take it. Alright, 1 more round. Alright, done. And we get some nice experience from it, so there's that too. Bow! Yo, that's good. That is instant toy box access right there. I am glad I made that call. Hey, Bo. Again, I don't think we lose anything if we lose to this guy. It's kind of like the dojo fights in SMRPG. Alright, so we're gonna fight the next guy. See how tough he is. Oh, yeah, he turns into your partners. Almost forgot that. Ow. Okay, so I would have to get good at dodging in order to evade that. Oh! Ow! That guy still hurts. Okay, so without any healing or any kind of boosts or anything, he still kind of hurts. Yes, he's transforming! Oh, he transformed into Cooper. Okay. I'll take that, though. Free win? Boy, what a timing. Thanks. Okay, but getting Bo on the first one was huge. So huge. And real quick, Mario's gonna go take a nap. Because that hurt. Oh man, I didn't realize how much was in Koopa Village, or Pleasant Path. Also nice. But hey. So everything is pretty evenly distributed. Again, we don't have to pay the nerds, so we don't have to worry about using our money. Because I do what I want. Tasty tonic, that's probably just gonna be money. Unless I could check that. Money bag. So here, money. So I will take getting Bo over Goombario. Again, especially since she has opened up a new chapter for us. And it's down here. Ooh. Okay, I'll make notes per chapter. Chapter 1, Cooper Isle, power up. For stuff that I'll want to come back for. I don't know who that power-up's for, unfortunately, but getting any and all partner power-ups sounds like a good idea to me. I'm honestly kind of surprised they don't include these brick blocks. Bump attack, ooh. That might be handy. Okay. Panels. Outside. Koopa Village. Cake mix. Okay. Star pieces! Oh. Oh, I think that's because there's a reward where you get 3 star pieces. So that's actually very nice. Also, we don't have Cooper, unless... Okay, we don't have Cooper, but there is a lot of free items over here. Macca's Bump. Bubbleberry, that still counts. Okay. Oh, spicy soup, nice. The Diamond Stone! Oh my gosh, the Diamond Stone's over here. Okay. We'll need that for chapter 2. Nothing else. And the all or nothing badge is under the panel over here. Alright, so not too chaotic. You know, we got our first taste of trying out the dojo, and it paid off. We haven't run into any item traps. What? Oh no! Puzzle shuffler. So that's not the answer. Left, right, back is not the answer this time. What about right... or left, right? Yeah, right, left, back. Oh gosh. This is gonna be new. Back, right, left? There we go, back, right, left. Sure. Bombette! I need boots! I need boots! Just Bombette, just chilling under the item panel. Oh my word. Alright, well, we know where she is. Which, Bombette, probably still one of my favorite party members. Yo, Cooper Shell! French vanilla, how about that? So we can go ahead and do that turn in. That's very nice. Anything else? Ugh, mistake. Nasty. Star piece. One save. Multiple star pieces, a lot of star pieces. Hey, sale on star pieces. How about that? And a letter, sure. Again, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the letters just because the letter rewards are also shuffled in. Let me also check. Spicy soup. Tasty tonic. I don't think we need anything else, but I am gonna sell the mistake. I don't need that. Everything else should be fine. Alright. So here, coin. Nothing. Yo! The odd key! That's a good find. Because that gives us... Ooh. That gives us access to Rip Cheeto. And once we get Bombette, after we get Boots, then we can be able to backdoor into Chapter 7. Very good find. Oh, that's a fuzzy. Hey, Cooper! Here's your shell. Thanks. Alright, no Cooper. Depending on how tough this is, we probably should go ahead and save the village. Just to see what items are over here. Money bag, don't care. Alright, what guesses do y'all have for the trees? I'm gonna say like 4, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, well that's 3. Three again. Is it gonna be triple 3? Three, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, melon will be a good healing item to have. Though we might also need it for items. Oh! Oh! Oh, my word. Oh, that is a combo. That is a scary combo. I know I saved, I just forget when I did. Okay, so chapter 1. A little tough. Ow. Just go ahead and get this guy. I don't know if turning him into a regular Goomba is gonna help. Okay. Should be okay. One down. So yeah, little scary, especially with... Ouch. Little scary, especially since we have not leveled up. We should level up after this, hopefully. Woo! Immediately getting HP. Sheesh. Done with this. But yeah, a little scary, but hey, we did it. We did the thing. Now there is one more thing we could do over here, but... Star piece. Buh. I guess I'll go ahead and take them. Oh, and there is Koopakoot. We could see what Koopakoot wants. And save. Oh, another mistake. I'm a little sad I can't get Bombette, but what are we gonna do? The other thing is that there is the Toad trading. Golden Oldies. Information. Fuzzy Madness. Island Sounds. Well, one of these is you listen into a radio station. And I think it's back at that guy's house, but like you listen into a radio station and there's a toad that's like, hey, I'm somewhere and you need to come bring me a specific item. Alright, Koopa Coop. Koopa Legends from Colorado. Okay, so I think if we go talk to Colorado's wife, she'll give it to us. Oh. Huh? Okay, so we got a letter from her. Oh no, so she doesn't have the book. Oh gosh. Okay, so we've got to keep an eye out for the book then. Good gosh. And honestly, I think we're done here. There's nothing else we can do at the moment. Now, we haven't been into sewers. There's only 2 things we can do down in sewers right now. Because we do not have boots and we do not have hammer. Again, once we find at least 1 hammer and 1 boots upgrade, we'll be in there. So let's go see. There is quite a bit actually down in sewers. Yeah, no boots, no hammer. How many badges? Bump attack, but that's not especially helpful. Oh, wait, what? Huh. Was not expecting that to be randomized. Owl block. Alright, what you got? Blooper! We should be able to take him down, especially since I have more HP now. It would just be nicer to be able to do more damage to him. Now, he is actually being really nice and not doing the ink attack. This has to be the first time I've never seen a blooper fight where he doesn't do ink attack. That's amazing. Alright, GG, will you have anything important? Because this is going to matter if we have all 3 blooper fights or not. Oh yeah, I've got to remember I have the odd key as well. Strange cake? I don't know if anybody asks for a strange cake, but I'm gonna make note of it just in case. Because again, we don't know. I may have to look up what some of these favor items are, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say that's unnecessary. So we're gonna restart there. Alright, I would like quick change. Oop. This should be fine, right? Okay. Yeah, not that bad. So we want to leave, go turn in the odd key. I don't want to spend all of my money yet, because I know Rip Cheeto's going to have a lot of stuff. But take that. Again, since all 11 of his items are going to be checks, we don't know what he might have. And Sewers is still pretty high value. It's 47. Odd key. Another coin. Alright, nerd. What do you have? Ultra Shroom? I mean, that's good for money. Sale on money. 3 spin smash. 4 star piece. 5 dried shroom. 6 castle key! Sick. Okay, so up to 6 is worth it. That's actually really handy. Once again, we're doing all 7 chapters. Hang on, let me actually go save. Just in case. Again, we have money, but we don't have a lot of money right now. Especially to spend on every single item Rip Cheeto's selling. So just in case. Right, 7. Bubbleberry. Don't care. Bubbleberry. 8. Oh, Ruins Key. Okay. It's another thing. Babe! Midnight! Midnight, how are you? Yes, we are doing a whole week of pay because we're doing Allsanity. Fortress Key. Oh gosh, he's loaded. Okay, so that matters. I do not have the money for this. I am already semi-broke. Also, your little Alolan Raichu typies emote is so precious. I love cute emotes. I honestly do. So any cute emotes are welcome. Good. Work is kind of but it's going pretty fast, which is great because it means you get to home and play Sims. Nice! Well, good. Sometimes it's okay for work to be kind of because then again, it's like it's not too stressful. And maybe possibly it passes quickly. Easy to go for the emotes. Ishi is fantastic. We love Ishi. Alright, we've got a lot of options in front of us. Like a lot. Don't have Bombette. Don't have Boots. We're done in chapter 1 because we can't do anything else right now. We're basically done in town. We could go Toy Box. We can't go to chapter 2. Oh my gosh, there's so much out in the desert. I just noticed that. Rip. I didn't think I'd be into Sims as I am, but you've been devouring your playtime? Oh, man. I know a lot of people who have loved Sims, so you're not alone in that. I've dabbled in Sims, and I completely understand it, especially with like all the customization items and shenanigans. But still valid. Still valid. Making characters and playing their life is an addicting concept? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. We could go chapter 3. You know, I'm gonna go toy box. We're gonna go the first half of the toy box. Because I know we're gonna need the train and the cake. The other big kicker is the puzzles. Since that means the color block puzzle. Puzzle Shuffler's gonna be something in this one. You spent maybe 5 hours total making houses? Wow. I mean, that's impressive, but also, like, that could be, like, a lot or a little, depending. Because, I mean, like, some people have, like, some really elaborate houses. Of course, it's also a matter of money. But, oh man. But yeah, totally fair, though. Because making houses is fun. Okay, shooting star, that's fine. Coin. Rip. I'm gonna save, just in case. Let's see what the nerds over here have. Coin. Also, we did get the lemon! Just in case frickin' anti-guy is in logic. Star piece, thank you. Also, edge. Yo, I saw chapter 3 key. And a Koopa leaf! I want those! I want both of them. Blah. I need both of those. Yeah, it does look like we are coming up on an ad break. As we do, 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off pre-rolls for everybody that's coming in so they don't get smacked with a 15 to 30 second ad. Y'all know the drill. Leaf! There! Oh, hang on. I didn't realize StreamerBot wasn't up. Oops. No! 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 I was booting up StreamerBot and the leaf decided to disappear. That's rude! But, yeah. There you go. There's the blurb. I'm gonna go back, go get that leaf, and then we're gonna take a stretch break. I'm also probably gonna go get a Baja. Because I could use some extra caffeine and a little extra treat. Because I'm still working on my sleep time. I'm trying to wind it back, but then, you know, books and reading, and also YouTube, because I found the Diploma Ducks YouTube, which is the adorable illustrations of explaining stuff by ducks, which is super cute. Totally recommend, and feel that I should get like a notification of it. It's like still a good duck. Yeah, I suggest you guys do the same. Get a snack, get a beverage, stretch, all that noise. Books? Yes, books. I'm still reading through the Trials of Apollo series right now. I'm near the end of book 4. And, hoo boy, I've got one more book after that. Give me that Koopa leaf. Give me that. Give me that. Alright. Another key, Koopa leaf. Again, Koopa leaf is going to be important for favors. So, star piece, coin, don't care. Letter, I do care. I'm going to wipe this nerd out and then we'll let the ads play. You gotta get back on your reading? You should! I'm sure, as you know, reading is fun. You know what? Wonk. That puts them all in reach of one-shotting the bow. May take a backseat for writing or editing at this point. Ah, still very cool. Ow. Okay, well this is gonna be good for experience. This is gonna be very good for experience. So chapter 4 is actually a little tougher. So it seems. Or at least tougher than we are right now. You know what? I'm just gonna eat this. Get it out of my inventory. Oh. I've never seen Mario make that face before. What? I've never seen him make the bleh face. That's hilarious, and I feel kind of bad. Never seen him do that. I learn all kinds of new things, because I've probably never eaten a dried shroom either. These is fine. I see an ad. I do appreciate you guys sitting through those ads. I do. Just so people don't get smacked with an ad when they come in. I guess I've never thought to feed Mario something nasty. Alright, give me that. Alright. Let us chill here. I'm gonna go get a drink, let the ads finish up, and I will be right back, and I appreciate y'all's patience. We're so back. Yes, we are. Thank you guys for your patience through those ads. Do have my Baja. It's obligatory ASMR. There you go. Good stuff. It is a summer Baja. Alright, we basically did all we could with the left side, so let's go check the right side. So let's save. Just in case. I also did some squats while we were taking our stretch break, just because, again, I read somewhere that, like, doing squats, like, a set of 10 squats, like, every 45 minutes to an hour is, like, as good as, like, walking outside for a time, which, right now, I do not feel like walking outside, because it is bloody hot. So I've been trying to, like, make sure I do, like, some squats for all of the ad breaks. Also, nice bow power up. Also, chapter 1 key. Also very nice. Is that... That looks like a honey candy. Honey candy. Okay. Don't need the bubble berry. Fortress key. It was real. We take those. Ooh. There are... No, I don't need a lot of these things. Now I could use this to heal. Hang on. We use one, we can use the other now. Since we did take some damage. Alright, perfect. Nice. Bag of money. Coin, perfect. Money, money, and more money. Sleep stomp. Coin. Okay, so we found a couple things that we could use down here, but we really are in need of partners. Partners and upgrades. Aw, apple pie. Honestly, I think we're done here. I think we're done. The Midnight, what are you working on? Instead, of course, writing, as you do. Because Midnight, talented writer. But also, editing. Which I've done some copy editing in my day. Being a journalism major in college. For those of you that didn't know. I'm safe. I don't really think there was anything else that was important. Let me go check some stuff. Let me go check some stuff in, just so we'll have it. And have it out of my inventory. Editing one of your shorter stories related to what you're doing now. Prequel story takes place in 2 of your main kiddos' routines. Aww! That's so wholesome! That's very wholesome. Okay, good belief. Ultra Shroom, hold on to for money. I don't know if anybody's gonna need the honey candy. But at the very least, tasty items. Store the honey candy. Because I don't want to get full up on items yet, since we haven't found an item pouch. Apple pie too. Okay. Everything else is looking kind of nice. So we'll go with that. So yeah, we still can't get to chapter 2. It's kind of looking like we're going to need to dabble into chapter 3 and see what's over there. Everything else? I don't know. It's easier on the brain to do since it's one point of view and straightforward. There's teen angst and generalized angst. It hurts the soul to write knowing how tortured these guys are, as all fantasy protagonists are. I know! I totally understand. Where it's like you have these characters and you really care about them, but then it's like having to write to put them through such things. It's like, it hurts. I mean, it's kind of like when reading a good book. Kind of like the Inspector Gamache series that I really want to get back to after I finish the Apollo series. It's like, it just hurts to see what they go through. Like, it truly does, but It's like, that's how... It's like, if nothing happened, there would be no growth, there would be no plot, you know? Like, you wouldn't be able to see the characters for who they are if they don't go through hardship, unfortunately. So I understand. I mean, as we do. I mean, as life does. We all go through hardship, and it shows who we are. It shows our character. Ah, no! Oh, gosh. Well, that's a little scary. Go get the bazaar. Now I wonder if I loved him dearly, but getting their emotional scenes does really make me wonder why I chose this for them. Oh, you. I mean, I know it's like, you know, writers are like, they're my babies. All that noise. Oh, right, we got a bow power up. I forgot about that, honestly. So now she does 5 hits instead of 4. Ooh, okay. Nice. Bonk. And I think bow can hit this guy. I think. I hope. Don't smack him in the teeth. Thank goodness. Characters in questions are siblings, so they've seen each other at their absolute best and absolute worst, and know exactly how to push each other's buttons and comfort each other. Yeah. Yeah, as some siblings do. No, my fictional children I love dearly, as I say, as I put them through the ringer and spikes on it once again. Yeah. I know. I know, but it's like, then you get to see the growth, or you get to see, like, I don't know, like, some really, like, triumphant or really cool stuff. Because I've written some stuff before, too, especially when I was young. And, hoo boy. A lot of mine was framed around, like, Final Fantasy, especially Final Fantasy VII, because that's what I was into at the time, so. Like, a lot of, like, cool battle scenes or things like that. No. Oh, the tree. There's still an item out here that we're missing. Bullseye, you'd love this fanfic, this fun fact then? Both of these characters miles after FF7 characters. Let's go! Tifa, yes please. I do like that. I am a big sucker for Final Fantasy VII. I love Final Fantasy IX as well, but Final Fantasy VII still has my heart. Ah! Well, that's gonna hurt. Whoops. Go get that Bazap, because Bazaps suck. Well, if anything, we're getting a lot of experience. Who, by chance, are they modeled after Midnight, if it's not spoilers? Brothers modeled after parts of Cloud, sad boy who just wants friends. Sisters, basically Tifa's fighting skill, but Aerith's sweet yet brutal personality. Aww. Which, I mean, in a way, not to wreck people's ships, but like, in Remake, I feel Cloud and Aerith do kind of have a brother-sister motif. Maybe it's, again, just because I'm biased and I do Cloud Tifa ship, but still. So I get that. And their home region, circular like Midgar. Yo, let's go. No, go away. That sounds very sweet, though. I really do like teen and young adult stuff. Just because I'm not into a lot of, like, very gritty adult stuff. I mean, I say that, and then I also read, you know, homicide investigations, murder mysteries. But it's like, with the way Louise Penny does it, it's not like extremely graphic. Like, there are a couple of books where she touches on some very like semi-dark topics that would make people uncomfortable, which I could warn people about if they decide to pick up the series and ask me about it. But she does her books so well with character development, scene setup, growth arcs, and everything. Like, I love her stuff, and I really want to reread it after I finish the Apollo series again. I mean, there is like a little bit of language and some, you know, unpleasant words, unfort. But it's still a fantastic series and I still love it. There's not much great things here unless you count kids can be really mean sometimes because they just can, because the kids are absolutely ruthless. True. True. Alright, we found everything, so I'm assuming whatever it is we're missing is here in the yard. Don't care. I'll check. You're so mean to my sad boy. I know. I know, and those kind of things you have to pull from experience. Did I miss something? Was it another berry? Because there's supposed to be a minor item out here somewhere, and I don't remember really getting one. Well, if it was a berry, then it doesn't really matter as much, so there's that. I say this like I didn't make the dynamic. Riding pains for real. Not gonna lie, being in the schools did help in that regard. Yeah. I mean, because we're all human. We're all gonna hurt each other, either indirectly or directly. Sometimes because sometimes we just don't have the knowledge or the environment or the surroundings or whatever else to help us make the choices that we should. You know, we have to accept that, apologize for it, and grow past it. I mean, even as adults, we're still gonna do it. More knowingly than, or unknowingly than knowingly. Letter, oof. I might want that letter. Mansion. Mansion 2nd floor. Letter. Since letter turn-ins are part of the sequence, we might want that. Me as substitute teacher definitely shows you and how kids interact with each other too. Another Koopa leaf. That might not be a bad thing. Because I do know the Toad trading sequence needs a Koopa leaf, as long as that isn't shuffled. And then we have to, I think we have to make Koopa tea for Koopa Koop at least once. Oh, come here, bonk. Give me that. Give me that. A lot of times it's knowledge. That knowledge or awareness of, well, wait, I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah. And being human's hard. 100%. Well, that wasn't much of anything, but go figure, it's because I don't have boots, so I can't really do anything. What do they want me to do? They've got to give me boots somewhere. They've either got to give me boots or hammer somewhere in order to make progress. Don't have train, we don't have cake. We've got Goombario, we've got Bo. No one else. I guess I could see how tough the master is. I don't really have anything fantastic to use on him. Let me go save. Alright, let's go see how tough this guy is. What items do you need for completion in random pape? Since this is all chapters, I'm gonna need all the chapter items that you see over here on the tracker above me. Just like all the keys, the stones. I need for chapter 4, I need the train to get around. I need at least the cake or cake mix in order to feed Gourmet Guy. And I also need Bombette and Watt, since they're necessary for traversing to get to the boss. Chapter 5, I'm gonna need the Jade Raven and Sushi to get around. Chapter 6, if I can find the other seed, then we can get into Flower Fields because we lucked out and got 3. And then these items and Lackluster. Chapter 7, it's these typical items to traverse, as well as Cooper and Bombette to get through there. So each chapter needs a combination of partners and key items in order to get there. Let's try. How tough is the master? Ooh, he's actually got a lot of HP. Holy. You might as well try. See how tough he is. Ow! And that was with a block! There are also some chapters that are closed, kind of like we needed Bo in order to get into the toy box. We also need Bombette, or we need a hammer upgrade in order to get anywhere into chapter 2 to do those checks. I'm gonna check, we'll see what happens. We're probably gonna lose, but we'll just know when we come back. That's fine. Okay. Ow, he leaves us at 1 HP. But at the very least you don't lose, but I'm assuming that you do use the items you would use in that fight. So let's go Toad House. Don't have Watts, we can't go to Yoshi's. Damn, what am I missing? I tried to do the, the one trading thing. And then they mentioned the book, but then she gave me the letter for Koopacoot. Let me go back here. So we've pretty much checked everywhere. Wait, there's not a... Had to be sure. Because now that we have to check every bush and every tree. This cake mix I can't get to. Yeah, we're gonna have to check every bush, every tree that has the foliage glow. Because that means that's a check. I did that. When can I check the radio? That's the other big question. Bombette's there, but she's under a panel. I would think the information station is how we trigger it. Again, I'm gonna be looking up a lot of stuff that I've never thought of before. Okay, trading event Toad. Mario has to go inside the third house and switch the radio to the information station. Toad will sometimes use this news station to broadcast contests. It's 5 minutes to get there. Chapter 1 or later. Which, I mean, like, technically it should be right now? So do I just need to keep changing it? I aspire to be relaxed as that Koopa on the chair. True. I mean, with, like, you know, fake beach, surroundings, that would kind of be the dream. I mean, I would love to go to the beach, but I live nowhere near the ocean. I need that. Okay, so I don't know when that triggers the trading Toad. In the third house, which I assume, again. I really feel like I'm missing something. No, ocean too scary for me. Oh no! Comfort. I mean, I love the ocean, but the older I've gotten, the scarier it has gotten for me as well. Considering once I had to deal with not so much like a riptide as it was like the ocean after a hurricane. So it was like more tumultuous on the Gulf Coast off of Alabama and Dolphin Island. And just all of a sudden waves just kept crashing over us and over us, and thankfully my husband and I were able to get out, but it was kind of scary. Just because of how high the waves got, and we were trying to keep our heads above water. And then, like, jellyfish. We've seen a whole bunch of jellyfish come right up to the beach, to the shore's edge, in Alabama as well, which you do not want to be in the water with jellyfish. No, 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 no. I mean, of course, like, you know, other stuff, you know, that you could be afraid of. But I do still like the ocean. I do still like the beach. I like the look of it, especially at sunset and all that noise. It's very pretty. High tide is horrible, yeah. I'm also A about public pools. The more you think about them, the more grossed out I get. Also true. Also kind of true. Oh man, what do they want me to do? I can't get the book for Koopa Koot. I'm actually kind of surprised that that was his, like, first request, and I have no idea where to get the book. Can't get to prologue. Oh man, am I gonna have to, like, save up my money and go pay off what's-his-face? I have a feeling that's what it is paying off frickin' what's-his-face. Because right now, that's about all I can do. I saw that. Any high-value items. Okay. Do you want to check this? Everything else is okay. Alright. Let's go see if Rip Cheeto's worth it. Flying close to the ocean barefoot is your least favorite thing because of the sharp shells. Oh no! That is sad though. Because I mean, I do like walking along the beach and feeling the sand on my feet, the water on my feet. I don't know, like most of the beaches I've ever been to has always been in the Gulf Coast. Maybe one time in the Atlantic and one time in the Pacific in my lifetime. But, oh man. That is fair and valid, but that still sucks. Because it's such a feeling. But yeah, probably having to worry about getting stabbed by something, not fun. Oh, Boots, let's go! My dude! Thank you! Oh, my word. Come in clutch. That's what we needed. Oh, we can do so much now. We can do so much now. We can go get Bombette. We can go pick up stuff. I'm looking at all of my, things. Boots were exactly what we needed, and I just needed enough money to pay them. I'll probably still need more money, but that was clutch. That was what we were stuck on. Potato! I need a potato. To be fair, our water's not great. Southern New York beaches are not the best. Oh no! Who? Yeah, the only time I've been to the Atlantic was like 20 years ago. No, 20 plus, like 25 years ago, because I was like middle school. I want the cookie. Give the cookie. Thank you. Oh, and chapter 1 key. But that was, Massachusetts Cape Cod. Cape Cod. And the beach fact sucks when you're surrounded by water. Surrounded by water and the water isn't even that great. No! I mean, I know for a fact that even all the beaches on the Gulf Coast are also not fantastic, so you're not alone there. You're not alone in that. I mean, like, some are, some aren't. It's like, either depends on the day or the year and the location. So I understand that. Alright, but this is progress! This is big progress. Again, we'll be able to go get Bombette. We'll be able to start picking up item panel stuff. Which we got that. We got the cookie. Go get cake mix and Bombette. Which I'm gonna go do right now. Is there anything else? And since we get Bombette, we can blow open the end of the sewers and get into chapter 7, which can have some progress. It's a teeny bit more in the murky and not terrible. You've seen clearer oceans. Yup. Yup. Which, when the one time I went to the Pacific Ocean, when I was about to graduate college, we kind of went to the LA Santa Monica area. My mom took us on a trip. But, I was really surprised, like, just by how dark the beaches are, you know, around the LA Santa Monica area. Like, it was dark. Like, almost, like, black. I thought it was, like, at Hawaii or something because of how dark it was. Like, volcano or whatever else, what have you. I don't really remember too much about the ocean. Other than, again, just how the sand looked. Bombette! Give! That's all. Alright. Okay, so now we've got cake mix. We've got Bombette. The only shame is that one cake mix under the panel is a one-time only thing. We can't just keep buying it for our uses. So, The cake mix is actually going to be kind of precious for the moment. Also gonna get this. Heck you. Because all or nothing early is nice. Give me that. Also, I'm going to get that, since I can make the jump. And heck you! Ocean is too bad. More of a grayish color, which isn't too bad. It's still nice to wade in. True. I know! It's been a hot minute since I've been to the southern part of Mississippi. On the Gulf Coast. But I do remember that it's very... Like, the waves in the water are very short. Like, Biloxi area-ish. Ah, pee-pee. Again, just kind of depends on where you are. Kind of depends on where you are. Alright. Got those things. Bye. Is there anything else we can do here with Bombette? I don't think so, so we're gonna warp back. It's now crystal clear and we get a lot of seaweed that comes up. Really? Did not expect that. So... Again, just gonna farm all the items in case we need heals or money. Which is a possibility. Let's get Bombette. We're gonna open up the back half of the sewers. Oh wait, not that way. We can also open up the bottom half of the sewers and see what's down there. You think the North Shore area is better water by the sound? Well, you've been told the North Shore sound water doesn't pick up a lot of seaweed either. Ooh. Yeah, I would love to go to the beach sometime. Again, it's just making the trip. Especially with as old as my car is. As old as my car is. Poor little Jeep. Nope. Alright, we're gonna go do these checks. There's not much for us in Chapter 7, but there might be something nice over here. Because we got Bombette for a reason. And we can open up Chapter 5. We can open up Chapter 5. So that'll be huge. Sure. I'm just gonna go ahead and get this out of the way. Okay, we don't have... We've only gotten the Starstone, but we still need the warehouse key in order to get out of here and do more checks. Star piece, no key, Jaquizmo. There's still the shop and a couple of item panels and the Toad House. So we could check that. Sure. I want a nap. I think we could all use a nap. Yo, the triple. More favor star pieces. Oh, and the lunar stone. Alright. Wasn't expecting that to be here, but I'll take it. Sure. Wait. How much is the bag of money? A bag of money is the same as it costs. So it's another sale on money. Okay, there's one house and an item panel. I have the room for it, that might be good. Ooh. I need to start storing stuff. I really do. Padlock. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here, but it's still worth it to check since it's just a free check right here. Bag of money. Alright. Back down we go. Ooh. Wait. Just in case, I just want to save real quick before we go fight Blooper. So we can go to chapter 5. We'll get Bo out, because she can do a lot of damage. Oh, I guess I could say that I've been to the Caribbean, briefly. Once when I was young, like a younger child, so I don't remember too much. It was pretty, but, you know, 10 years old, you don't remember too much from back then. And then we went to Jamaica on our honeymoon, which was nice, but it was very rainy most of the time, so we didn't really get to experience it too much. But the beach was still nice. All or nothing. Alright. Blooper. Good hits, good hits. Okay, well now that we know that the blooper on the first level only has a strange cake, it's not gonna be... We should only have to fight 2 phases of blooper, which is how I like it. Because phase 3 blooper with the babies is not bueno. Alright, good stuff. Alright, and now we get access to the most heavily loaded chapter. Chapter 5 has a lot of points here. So there should be a lot of stuff waiting for us, which again, we're gonna need everything. We need all chapter stuff. Cake mix! Oh, that's 2 cake mixes, but that's good. Fire flower. Let me go store some stuff. We're gonna need cake mix probably to make cake. Yo, Luigi's autograph. Cake mix. I'm gonna give you both of them. And a cookie. The crazy thing is that I'll probably use up all of the storage because they already said, hey, we can store so many items for you. 20 more items. Add the potato. It would probably help if I looked up what the missions were. The tasks. Also, red berries over here. So I'll go and grab that. I'm gonna make note that Luigi's signature is in the store, but I don't necessarily want to pick it up. Because I honestly don't know when we'll get to that task. Yoshi shop. Luigi sign. Okay. But now we know that it's here. So speaking of going to the beach, since we're on the island. Okay, man, is this gonna be you have to save all the Yoshi kids? Thanks. Will this be a seed where we have to save all the Yoshi kids? Because it was relevant last time. It was relevant last seed. But we got a lot of checks to do. Apple. Hang on to it. Starpiece, sure. Now we don't have sushi and we don't have the Jade Raven yet. So sushi is important for traversal. Egg and soda, don't care. Lackluster! How you doing, buddy? Finally, another partner. Good stuff. Another bubbleberry? My gosh, oops, all berries. And I don't have enough to put there. Ugh! Because they only let me use so many berries, but because randomizers. Honey bag, sure. So hopefully this isn't going to confuse me. Okay, chapter 5 isn't looking all that tough. That's actually kind of nice. Oh. Pooh, I forgot All or Nothing. I forgot All or Nothing was a thing. Okay, yeah, chapter 5. Not that tough. Dial. Yo, chapter 2 key! Love to see that. Though I do still need the pulse stone. Though I would also like access to chapter 2 because there is a ton waiting for us in the desert. And chapter 1 key. All we need is Cooper. And we're in there. Oh man. Is that all the chapter 1 keys? Yes, it is. Well, we just need Cooper. Chapter 1 is solved. Hot dog. Gundy's way. Let's go ahead and rescue this kid, since 1, the enemy shouldn't be that tough, and 2, just in case they want us to save the Yoshis. We can do so. Yeah, chat, well, we've been talking about beaches and stuff. Do you like to go to the beach, or what other kind of area, attraction, or location do y'all like to go to? If you had, like, you know, somewhere that you could go... I hit the button! Shenanigans. Or like some kind of like all expenses paid vacation. Where would you want to go and what would you want to do? Right off the bat, Japan. Absolutely Japan, like a 3-week tour of as much as the country as possible. Because like, don't get me wrong, Tokyo, absolutely banger. So much to do there, so much to see. But there's so much like out in the country and the other like major cities and parts of the continent or parts of the nation that would be like even more cool, like all of the culture and stuff. But yeah, if I could have all expenses paid, Japan right off the bat, because huge nerd. And the culture is so cool and the food is delicious. All that noise. Oh, yo, another bag of money. Could I just come over here and just continually farm since these items always drop non-key items continually? That would be kind of goated. Oh, I forgot about this. Well, another yellow berry. Buh. It's like you don't need all these berries. Oops, all berries. There's an egg over there, but I don't know if we'll need it. Oh yeah, there's a panel down here too. I almost forgot about it. Gizmo... Dizzy? I don't think that's... We've got the quick change badge. Dizzy attack. That was Apple. Let me go ahead and, like, sell some more stuff. Because I know I'm going to be full up on items. Dizzy Dial, don't need. Hopefully I don't need. Again, I'm paranoid with all of the tasks of what we may or may not actually need. Apple. Don't really need. Thunderbolt, I guess I honestly don't need either. Alright, let's see. We still have some areas to explore, but the kicker... Yo, Cooper upgrade. Nice. But the kicker is gonna be that we need sushi. We 100% need sushi in order to traverse. Hey Sushi! Are you Sushi up there? Nope. Just a letter. Who? I don't think there's anything else we can do over here. Because there's nothing in the bushes. Rip. So what did we get? We got Lackluster, who can help us down in the sewers. We also got Chapter 1 key. So if we find Gooper, again, Chapter 1 is solved. We got the Luigi. We know where the Luigi sign is, but we don't need it. Because he's asked us for the Koopa book. And I have no idea where that is. So until he asks us for the Luigi signature, I'm not going to go to the trouble of paying the money for that. Just make note of where it is. Okay, Oh, also since we do have the boots, we could also go to Chapter 3. We could go to Chapter 3 and open up some stuff in there. Which could be important. Nope, I want that. Mega Rush! Oops. Mega Rush was very important last seed. 100%. Because it helped us deal the final big blow on Bowser in the final fight. What the heck? The package. Oh, it's something else for Koopa Koot. Again, Koopa Koot. Okay, well, we don't have hammer upgrade. That's fine. Ow. Ooh, these guys hurt. No, thank you. No, thank you. Let's get out of here. We can go down the other part of the sewer. Since we don't have sushi, we can't traverse the water. It's like, again, there is the master, but I don't think we can do anything with him right now. If I had to do the math, we don't even have life shrooms. So we would only be able to take so many hits and we'd have to heal every turn. Oof. You know what? If we're going down to Chapter 3, we're gonna have to fight all those stupid Koopas. So I'm gonna take a nap. I need a nap. 100%. But I do have to say, for being like, I don't know, an hour and a half in, I'm kind of glad that we're at least kind of close to finishing one chapter out of 7. Gosh, who do I want? Bo is good for damage, but I don't think she's going to be helpful against the Koopos. How much is Bomb Bet stuff? Yo, cheap bomb! Love to see it. Alright, you nerds. Okay, good hit, good hit. I didn't know if Body Slam would put them on their back or not. Dang it. Frickin' Koopa. It doesn't look like we're coming up on another ad break. As we do. 3 minutes per hour to turn off pre-rolls. I appreciate your patience. I'm probably going to finish these Koopa fights and take a stretch break myself. I suggest you guys do as well. With the ads coming up. Yo, power block. That will be handy. Anything else? I kind of want to hold off on the honey syrup just in case I have to cook with it, but... And I kind of want to save this POW block for the 4 Koopa fights. Also, don't forget, chat, for those of you that asked for this, for the command, we do have the mental health affirmations command in the chat, ! Affirm. Because I didn't know what else to call it at the moment. So again, just little isms that I've kind of cherry-picked through my browsing of Instagram and mental health affirmations myself. They are posted there for you if you decide to do that. Just because sometimes we all need little reminders or affirmations. Ooh, another level up, I'll take it. Let me actually go ahead and take HP, because I have a feeling we're gonna need it. I have a feeling we will need it. There is also still Rip Cheeto. There is still Rip Cheeto. Because all of his wares are important. So it could be he could be holding on to something else for us that would be stupidly expensive. In Fort. Dang it, keep missing the timing on that. Dadgummit. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish the Koopa fight. You guys will not miss anything just other than me opening up the shortcut, and I will see you guys on the other side, and I appreciate your patience. Okay, perfect. Let's That's more than enough. One day Mario will stop being dizzy. I guess it's a good thing I brought Bombette. Because oof. Although after this, we're not going to have enough FP. So something's got to give. Because that didn't do any damage. The only other thing would be Goombario. I guess, since he can do head bonk. Stop it, you nerd! So for all you Goombario fans in chat, he has use. He will likely have use in this seed. But I really hope he's not the one we have to take into Final Bowser, like that one seed. Woo, done. Thank goodness. Alright, there's chapter 3 shortcut. Okay, I said I was gonna pause. This is a check. We'll pause right here. I'm gonna take a stretch break, and I will be back once the ads are done. Ads are over, so thank you everybody for your patience. Alright, y'all did not miss anything. I stopped right before we did this. I was gonna say, I should be able to hit those. Hello? Bull. Yo, egg bomb? Oh, that's right, because all of these... Oh! I should go back to the Chapter 7 bridge and hit all those things, because they could be stuff! And important stuff that I'm missing, because I completely forgot about the blocks! Completely forgot about that. I mean, there's still 12 points of logic in here, which could be spread throughout the rest of this, but... Let's go ahead and open this up. So we have options! Now that I'm being introduced to more factors and checks through all the Allsanity shenanigans, we're kinda just learning new things. I mean, as you should. For a game you're passionate about, be it speedrunning, speedrunning or randomizers, getting better is the choice. Let me go get this letter, also because we do have boots. And we also have bombettes, so we could traverse most of the rest of... Well, there you go, folks. There's our first sparse item trap, which, again, 2 hours in and so many checks. Honestly, kind of surprised we didn't get one till now. I'll take it, though. But yes, stuff can be fake under the item panels. Oof. I'm kind of glad that it was just a letter that was fake, otherwise that would be very mean. Coins. I am kind of curious, as many Koopa items as we've been seeing, how many favors are we gonna have to end up doing for him? Legitimately. Paragary! Yes, he's real! Good stuff. There's another partner. Love to see it. Now I'm sus of every item that's gonna be under a panel, that it could be a trap. Yo, more cake mix. We might need that. Ooh. Nice. Okay, another item pouch. We will need that because we are having to carry a lot of items this time around because favors! Because favors exist. Hey again, chat. For those of you that are new and or curious or have never really seen an Allsanity or other settings or a randomizer in general, feel free to ask questions. I will do the best of my ability in order to answer them because I am down for helping people discover Paper Mario Randomizer because it's a lot of fun. And I discovered it because someone else was playing it, that person being Supreme, who you should also go check out. But that's how you learn about new things, is just watching other people do it. And also, I don't care about your stupid star piece. Thank you very much. Alright, what's gonna be in the shop? There's still 20 points worth of stuff, and the only thing that's gonna be on is record and bow turn-in, and the shop here. Yo, is that the book? Oh, I think that's the book! Frick. Okay, Chapter 3. Boo Shop. I'm pretty sure that's the Koopa Legends. So I need to get the Boo portrait in order to turn that in. Koopa Legends book. There's also the artifact and the bubble berry and the yellow berry. Yet again, which I'm running out of berries. Which means that's 10 points of logic right there, plus another minor item. So... I guess let me also make note of that. Minus 10 logic. Berries. Just so I'm not looking at the tracker. It's like, but there should be something over here, and I don't understand why. It's because the tracker won't let me freaking track it because they run out of so many berries. Which I understand. A tracker like this probably doesn't ever anticipate tracking dozens of berry finds like this because of Allsanity. Okay, but yeah, that's the book. So we need to find Boo's portrait. We need to find Boo's portrait. And if we find one more key, and since we just got Parakarry, that almost means Chapter 3 is solved too. which is also kind of amazing. Also, fake. Okay. Had to be sure. I knew that that was still gonna fall, but I had to be sure that that it actually didn't have something in it. Because you never know. I'm still curious about whatever it was I missed in the woods, because I'm pretty sure I found everything. I found every check that should have been in the woods. Alright, but we got Parakarry. Bombette, we can go to chapter 2! I completely forgot! We can go to chapter 2! Oh my gosh, you genius. And somewhat a little bit of a dum-dum, but that's okay. Things are looking up! Because the desert is the next big area with stuff in it. So we can go and get those things. Again, I am not used to having to blow up the boulder to get into chapter 2. You gotta remember, that's a thing that you're required to do. Also, star piece, okay. But yeah, I do appreciate people that are hanging out and enjoying the randomizer. I do hope y'all are having a fantastic Monday, which I almost said Wednesday, because that's when we play randomizers, which it's not, because I'm dedicating an entire week to Paper Mario Randomizer Allsanity. Alright, what do you got for us? There's actually not... Ooh. Oh. I was gonna say there's not much out here for us, but again, I'm kind of glad that it was a badge that was fake. Instead of a real item, that would have been butts. Group focus, don't care. Bag of money, sure. I need money. There's not much for us out here, which is honestly kind of a good thing. Also, letters! That's the other thing. Now that we've got Parakarry, we can turn in letters. Because letters are also part of the deal. You gotta remember that. Ooh. Hang on. Kinda wanna get some stuff. D-down pound. Money badge would be good too. Twice as many coins as usual. Hang on. Hold on. Okay, it's cheap. Because we do need money. Because I still have to pay frickin' Rip Cheeto, probably. So we'll do that for now. I actually haven't kept track of how many times we've paid him. Alright, so... there are several possibilities of what could be here on Mount Rugged. And that is either 2 minor items, Yo and a Jam and Jelly. That's either money or stuff. 2 minor items, which, as long as it's not berries, could be important for turn-ins. Or it could be 2 badges and a major item, which I wouldn't be opposed to badges, because we haven't found a lot of great badges so far. Also, since we do have Parakarry, we can go ahead and full clear out this area. Bye! Sup? So yeah, there's only gonna be about 3 checks here, but we're still gonna check everywhere, just in case, until we find everything. Star piece. Don't really care about star pieces right now. Oh my gosh, is that Koopa Koot's wallet? Which again are things that are not on the tracker. Things that are not on the tracker, but could be important. And at least don't take up item inventory. Ooh, the dolly and a jelly super? Oh, so it's gonna be minor items. Son of a biscuit. Of course. But that's fine. It was kind of what we expected along the lines anyway. So that's fine. Okay, I definitely want this. Because this could either be money. I also do want the coconut. Because the coconut could be for the trading. The trading thing. Also, chapter 2 -5 logic. Because I'm out of berries to put on the tracker. Let's pick up the dolly, because that'll be good for prologue when we can get there. So all that should be left over here is a badge? Or an item pouch, I'll take it. But again, now that we know we have to check stuff... We do have to check for stuff for Koopa Koot. It would probably be important to full clear everything. And the letters. Letters, Koopa Koot, partner power-ups. We're checking everything, chat. Goomnut! Goomnut is also good, because that could be for another trading item. Because we need to make a nutty cake for a trading toad whenever we can engage him. Empty wallet. Finding all these Koopa Koot favors, and now that we've found the book, makes me a little concerned as to how many favors we may or may not owe him. But again, that is the fun and chaos of Allsanity. Sure. Alright, time to lie to a bird. We must lie to a bird. I'm a Luigi. Even though I look like Fire Mario, don't pay attention to the overalls. It is funny when Palette Shuffler ends up either making us looking like Luigi or Waluigi for circumstances like this. Alright, the desert. This has to be the most jam-packed desert I've seen in terms of points. 60 logic points over here. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. No. Y'all look tough. I don't know if I want to deal with tough right now. Fake letter. Rude. Another Goomnut. Fire flower, honestly. Oh my gosh, so many good items! I'll take it over the egg missile. So depending on the layout, we may have to break out the Phantom Tracker map. There's a lot of items out here. The record! Okay, well that will actually be a helpful check back in Boo Mansion, which could be one of the minor items. No, go away. Don't want any. Mario, don't want any. So, there's the pedestal, so we want to go south. Because it's always these areas that have blocks in the center that throw me off, especially... I knew that. Frickin' fake badges. Especially since every item counts. Finally, our first life shroom. Hallelujah. Egg missile. If somebody asks for an egg missile, it's gonna be too soon. Sure. The tape. Okay, another Koopa Koot favor. My gosh. So we might be doing a lot of favors for Koopa Koot. I think it's left. It's either left or right. It might be right. Here we go. Partner power up, I'll take it. You can go away. Don't need a mushroom. I don't have mushroom, you could say. A lemon? French vanilla lemon? I've already got one, though. And I guess if need be, I could always come get another one. Oh, perfect. Okay. I think, aside from the checks that are around the edge, the top edge of the map, I think that's it for these three. For the top half of the rooms. Oh! We're just finding all the Koopa Koot items, because there's a lot of foliage checks. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna head to the city. Or the outpost. Because, I've got a lot of items that I probably need to save. Wow, that's a lot of nerds. That's concerning. Oh, well. Hey. Eat it. Okay, you get these guys. Get the pokies. Two or three. Ah, poop. I probably should have done shooting star instead of the lightning. You know what? Melon. Because I don't want to use my one life shroom that I've found so far. Whew. Logic was correct. Nicolester. And these guys hurt. We will level up from this though, which is important. Because I need it. Badge points. So much money! Love to see that. Wow, another item pouch. Hot dog. Good. And another berry. Son of a biscuit. Okay, so that's -10. Because I've run out of berries to put on the tracker. Again, every... boots! Fully upgraded boots, let's go! Love to see that. That means we can do more damage, even though we don't need him for Chapter 7. I will take it. Alright, nerd. I know you're over here. I need to sell you some stuff. And check some stuff. Yo, he sells life shrooms at a decent price. Love to see that. Let me put that down just in case. Love that. Thank you very much. Take the yellow berry. Don't care. The honey ultra is so good, but it'd probably be better as money items. Ugh. I do have some stuff I want to check though. We need more cake mix, we need the goom nuts, and we need the coconut. More jam and jelly. Our storage is going to be so full before the end of this. Oh my word. It's when we can start doing the favors is when we'll start thinning out our storage. Alright, I like everything else. Okay. Oh wait, and he doesn't... Oh no! Oh no, he doesn't have the... Oh no. Wait, so... He doesn't have the Dusty Hammer or the Dried Shroom, which I guess is part of Puzzle Shuffler. Yup, oh no. Oh no, chat. So we're gonna have to get this nerd a lemon to figure out the order in order to get on top of the thing. I mean, thankfully there's only... Hang on. Oh. I don't want to buy a Goombario power-up. Heck that. There is a minor item over here. Wait. No, it was a star piece that dropped out of the tree. Oh no, I think we're still gonna have to get the guy a lemon in order to have him tell us what the order is if we want to find out what the minor item is. Oh gosh. Unless it's Composer. Because there's only 2 items on the rooftops between the roof and Moustafa. Good gosh. And there could be other stuff. There could be other important stuff. Again, this is why I said I was gonna dedicate a week to this, because woof. Stone cap. Oh gosh. Hey, shooting star. But yeah, shoutouts to Puzzle Shuffle. That's gonna be something else. Now I'm just gonna use this. Yeah, that's fine. Another life shroom, how nice. Oh boy. No, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Let's forget that. Coin. Boo's portrait! Yes! We are so close to chapter 3 being solved. But now we can go get Koopa Legends and then we can start the freaking Koopa Koop favors. Oh my word. And at some point we probably got to start delivering all these letters too. To find out what, if Koopa Koot has any important stuff for us. Which he probably will, considering how many items he's given us. Oop. Again, gotta keep an eye out for Sparkles. The melody! Wow, French vanilla melody. Alright. I mean, I'll take it. Stopwatch, sure. I mean, we may literally have to comb the desert. Yo, is that a nutty cake? Fofui? Fofui? Take out these nerds. They don't steal from me. Easy's fine. Easy's fine. Alright, so much experience! And so much money! Good night! Now the nutty cake! I need that. I honestly need that, because that's, again, one of the other turn-ins. Ooh. You're giving me a lot of good items out here. A lot of good items. So yeah, chat, we may actually have to comb the desert. For real, for real. There's a lot of blocks out here. Now these typically have coins, but now they're gonna have a bunch of other different stuff. They could still have coins, but a lot of goodies. Oop. Yes, summon another friend so I can get another level up. I really could use a hammer upgrade. Like, I'm gonna need a fully upgraded hammer anyway because of Chapter 5. We haven't seen any hammer upgrades. Ouch. This may be the chapter to get experience from. More BP. More BP. And at least we're getting plenty of money now, so we can pay Rip Cheeto if we have to. Ooh, Power Smash. Sushi! Alright, there's for Chapter 5 and a few other checks. That's another good find. I've got to remember when we warp back to town that we can check the fountain in the main area. Oh, there were sparkles. Blueberry. Well, go figure we were gonna have some oops all berries at some point. Which we do need. We do need about at least 2 blueberries to fully clear Chapter 6. What is this? Oh, coin. I like how you can just keep going back and forth and getting money from the same trees. That's kind of funny. You... Did you take me here? Coins and coins, who knew? There's still a couple more things. Because there's... I think the coin box is in foliage down this way. As well as turning in the artifact to Colorado. Turning in the artifact and checking the tree once we beat the ruins. Those are 2 more checks. Ah, Pokies! Go away. Nobody asked you, Pokies. There it is. Yeah, let me go ahead and pull up Phantom Map just to be sure what we may or may not be missing, because I do not have the map memorized, and since there are more things we're checking for, we have to be positive. Dry desert. Okay, attack effects. Block. Multi-coins. Oasis. That. Oh, there's actually one more, and it's below the stone cactus. Okay. And then there's a couple more trees. And all the stuff in the corners. Okay. Alright, so there's that. Pretty good. I need to go find the stone cactus. Any of you fellas seen a stone cactus somewhere? Possibly, perhaps? Oh, yo, floor panel. There we go. Don't need that. I don't think. Oh, do I have... Again, gotta start checking letters. Do I have Mustafa? Or what's his face? No. What letters do I have? Merlot, Feisty, Igor, Musty, Mr. E. Who is the Mr. E? So we've got a lot of letters. Like a lot of letters. Oh, Colorado too. Is Colorado gonna be relevant? Yeah, whoops. Forgot about you. Well, I guess while we're up here. Still 10 more points or so worth of stuff. What is that? Oh, Jelly Ultra! That would be so good for money. That would be so good for money to pay off what's his face! Rip Cheeto. Oh, hey, stopwatch. Cause heck you! Perfect. Ooh, I might need to swap to, what's his face? McAllister. Sadly, Barry Carey is not strong enough. Do not jump on the pokies. Her. Telling you, chapter 2 is gonna be the level up chapter. Oop, more stuff. Another star piece. Another letter. Okay. Okay, so something's telling me that likely the items are going to be on Artifact. Artifact and Tree. Alright, which one of you is mystery? I got the letter. Sir. Sir. Sir, what are you doing? Never had to think about talking to these toads. He's just like, no, you gotta talk to my friend here. I'm just gonna play Ring Around the Rosie. That's funny. But you... Who is Mr. E? Here we go. Oh, hey, there's the item. Cake mix. That was the one minor item in Dry Outpost. There we go. Which again, para-carry letters are important this time around, as they've never been in the past. Oh boy. So honestly, there's not much else we can do here. Yeah. Yeah, and I think we're done here because I can't record any more berries. Okay. So let's go back to town. Gotta think of all the things we can do. We can take sushi. We gotta figure out which toads we're giving letters to. And we could also go back to Yoshi's Island and clear out more of the jungle checks. So there's that. Okay, we still need Cooper in order to clear Chapter 1. We need one more key? One more key for Chapter 3. We need a lot of stuff, chat. Like a lot. Oh my goodness. Merlot, Feisty, Musty, Dainty. Oh, I forgot to do Colorado, but I think he's not going to be anything. He's not gonna be important. Okay, dainty near Peach's castle. Is it you? Yes. The cookbook? Okay. Well, that is an item. So we could cook with everything, but, cookbook wasn't included. I don't know, would you believe that the last item, it is a possibility it could be on Merlot Letter, but it could also be up in Starhaven. Could be up in Starhaven. We won't know until we get up there, and that's after we're on our way to beating the game. Of course. So we got a lot of things we should do. Yeah, we got a lot of money, so I should probably go back to Rip Cheeto and see if he has anything. Thanks. Did they also say the kid near the train station? Yeah. Or is it the girl? I think it's a kid. Because he's like, hey, my letter from the Yoshi kid. Wow! He had the water! All sanity, people. All sanity. Favors matter. Favors matter. Letters matter. It all matters. Speaking of favors, we do need to go back to chapter 3. Turn in Boo's portrait, so that way we can make progress. We can get the book, and also go turn that into frickin' Koopacoot. Is there anything else we can do here in town? We also do have a letter for the shopkeeper over there. Penguin. And the red Yoshi kid. Oh, the melody. Let's go see if there's anything important on the melody. Still no train, so we can't do chapter 7 or chapter 4. Hey you! Here's this. Thanks. I've already made the joke about it being an explosive performance, so... We haven't found the shop key. How much? Oh. I do have a lot of money. So I'm gonna go save. See how much more we can buy from frickin' Rip Cheeto, and if it's relevant. And then we'll go to chapter 3. Alright, nerd. Oh! We already bought him out. Good! Good. I'm glad he's out. Man, never had to buy all of his things before to know how much money you have to spend. I guess it's when he gets to 64, because, you know, Paper Mario 64. 64, huh? I guess that's kind of it. Alright, chapter 3. Let's go buy the stupid book. See if there's anything else over here. Now that we can sort of full clear the mansion. Because we also have the record. We also have that. So, top to bottom. Because we can't buy anything in the shop if we don't have Lady Bo's approval. And we need that by going and talking to her. Thanks. Alright, you ready to boogie, Ghost? There. Alright, down in the basement. Nothing over there, nothing in here. Alright. Give me that. Give me this. Frigga-fraggin' book. I mean, if we could find the one chapter 3 key we're missing and just go ahead and beat a chapter, that would be amazing. Because literally that's all we're missing. We have the partners we need. We have 2 other keys. We just need 1 more. So what, between Gusty Gulch and the house? I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance. We'll see. We got the book, so again, I fear that Koopa Koop favors are going to be very important. Oh! Okay, well there's something in the gulch. That's the volcano vase, which may mean that frickin' Yoshi kids may be relevant, because you can't turn in the volcano vase until all the Yoshis settle down and after you beat chapter 5. Oh, and... nice hidden box game. Tasty tonic, don't care. Both of these are relevant. Another letter. Fish mail at the port. The train! We can make progress in the toy box! Because we also have cake mix. Thank goodness. And the mailbag? Oh, wait, what? Wait, so does the area right outside the gated part of the house count? Because that doesn't math up. There was something missing, but we didn't know where it was in the Forever Forest outside of the mansion. I've never had to think of that before. So if I had to suspect, I think that means the volcano vase goes here. Goes here, the mailbag's gonna go here. That's the only way that maths up. Interesting. Because again, it wouldn't matter if you're not playing with item panels on. Okay. Okay, well, that's... mailbag is also a check back in Toad Town, so I'll take it. Ooh, yes! I do want the Power Plus badge. Thank you, as long as it's cheap. If it's not cheap, we're out of luck. I also see a partner power-up! Give! I have a feeling by the time this run is over, whenever that is, we're gonna have a frickin' fully powered party. Because of all the checks. Better check the boxes, because it could be something important. Meh. I've already got one saved up, because I do know, or if I remember correctly, Koopakoot does ask for a tasty tonic at some point. Okay, we're gonna progress to the shortcut, open it up, then check the bottom half of the house to save time. Oh, I like the orange-green clubbers. Bye! See ya! Haha! That's the strat for getting past that nerd, is hugging the back wall. That's how you more successfully do bowless. Thank goodness. Over here, nerd. Boom! Oh. We have a lot of nerds to deal with, but I don't care. I got that attack off. And the wall crumble. You love to see it. I love when I can pull shenanigans off like that. It's fantastic. Now what are we gonna do? We got a lot of nerds to deal with. Wait, did I thought I had more life shrooms than that. Oh, there it is. It's just scrolling past it. Okay. Do this. Bomb back, go get him. I think this does enough. Good. Okay. Good. It does look like we're coming up on another ad break. As crazy as it is that it seems like we're just kind of flying through time playing randomizers, as we do. Because we've just got a lot of stuff going on. I am pretty happy with the progress we've made so far in about two-ish and a half-ish hours. We'll take it. But I'm going to stand up and take a stretch break. I suggest all you cute gamers out there do the same. Because it's important. You're not going to miss anything because we're going to take a pause break. But we do have to play ads just so people don't get smacked with a 15 to 45 second long ad when they come in the stream for the first time. Alright, boom. Is that... Let me go ahead and explore the rest of the downstairs first, and then we'll come back. Because all of these checks are going to matter now. Yo, damage dodge? Or defend plus? Yes, please. Find me. Excuse me. Star piece. There's still a lot of stuff in here that we're not finding, so I'm kind of curious where it all is. We've still got lots of checks, considering overworld coins is a factor. Another bubble berry? I don't have room for that. Okay, another -5 logic, since I don't have berries. Mansion. So, what, that's 12? Don't take me out. Thank you. Alright. Ad break is running. This is perfect time. I'm gonna stretch and I will be right back, and I appreciate y'all's patience. Ads are over. Thank you very for your patience. Make sure to get some more water, as you should. Let us see what else is in here. So we finished the downstairs. I'll go use the shortcut. So again, 12 more points in here since there was a berry on there that I couldn't subtract because the amount of berries to add to the tracker. Also lackluster. Because Nothing makes this easier than Bo. Thanks. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. More berries, son of a biscuit! Ooh, but I do see a key. Is that the storeroom key, or is that going to be the warehouse key for Chapter 7? I have a feeling it's going to be the warehouse key. Yep. Yep, there's the 7, and the rest is oops all berries. Well, that does progress us in Chapter 7. So there's that. And again, the rest is oops all berries. Son of a biscuit. So... we could still check everywhere else, any other checks. Because they could be Koopa Koop favors, letters, or partner power-ups. Put them away. Or not. Also, man, now that I've got all these coins that I've been stacking up to save in case of paying freaking Rip Cheeto, what are we gonna do with them now? 'Cause that's a lot of coins. We'll do that when we come back, but now that we're cleared out, and we can progress in Toy Box, and even Chapter 7 if we wanted. Also... yo! Cheap Power Plus! Love to see that. That's very good. Well, no, I don't really need money anymore, because I've got lots of money. I got plenty of that. Power Rush is nice. Quick Change would be pretty good. Power Smash might be nice, if it wasn't terribly expensive. Mega Rush. Heck it. Alright, what all have we done or not done? Penguin, Igor. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn in the letter, but I don't think that's gonna be relevant. Possibly. He could have a letter. Or he could have an item for turning in the letter. Alright, but let's go turn in frickin' Koopa Koot. Let me go give this letter to Fish My L, do the mailbag, and then we'll go to stupid Koopa Koot. We're still missing Cooper though, so we can't make progress in Chapter 1, sadly. I do kind of hope that after we turn in the Legends book, that, nope, not you. A lot of the other favors are gonna be items we've already collected. I don't know, though. Ooh, Bombette power-up, thank you! I'll actually take that. If only her other bomb moves could be cheap. What else we have? We still need Watt in order to beat Chapter 4. But I'm gonna go ahead and make some cake. Oh, sure, here's a cookbook. One cake, please. Thank you. I don't have a Koopa leaf. I don't have a Koopa leaf. Might as well go ahead and make Koopa tea, because I know he asks for that at some point, and I don't want to have to come all the way back here, since we don't have the shortcut opened up yet. So I feel it'd be better to do this real quick. And nope. I would like... oh. Oh, I don't have enough room. Shoot. Aw, soda. Leaf. Yeah, okay. I think he even asks for Koo pasta at some point, since you can get pasta in Chapter 2. I mean, we've got Koo pasta, so... Tasty! I need Koopa tea! I need a Koop of tea! Thank you. Alright. Back to Koopa Koot. I forget how many favors he actually has. If it's like 3 per chapter, so it's like 21 favors. Hmm. Pardon me. Excuse me. And I still don't know when I can trigger the radio. If that's gonna be relevant. Here's your book. Don't want it. Oh, Sleepy Sheep! Oh, heck. I forgot it was Sleepy Sheep. Ah, poop. I don't even think we've seen a Sleepy Sheep. Not in shops or anything. Well, that's gonna be problems. Alright, well, back we go. Man! All that for something else we don't have yet. Alright, let me look at my items. Penguin, Igor. We could go to Colorado. Since technically turning in the artifact would be a Chapter 1 thing. Ugh. I just don't know what would be pertinent. Let me turn in the mailbag too. There's so many places I could go, but they would take so long to get there. Just to see if the payoff is worth it or not. If we could get Hammer so we could open up some shortcuts, that would be amazing. Okay. Let's go make progress in Toy Box. There's a lot more items waiting for us there. Again. Back to the train. Yeah, we could essentially progress all the way to the boss. We just wouldn't be able to do it because of missing what? Oh, right, the Koopa tea. I'll take the shooting star over the thunderbolt. Might have needed to empty my pockets. And let's save. Let me go to the right first. Clear out this area, hopefully. Another item pouch. Well, at least that frees up more space. Oh, I also should have gotten Tasty to make us a lemon candy. Just in case frickin' Anti-Guy was in Logic. I'll have to remember that. Let me just go ahead and note that down. Chapter 4, Anti-Guy. Missed that guy. Anti-Guy lemon candy. Because I have forgotten him before, and then he was important, that one seed. Yo, bucket! Alright, another chapter 7 item, thankfully. We do need those. The double? No. Feeling fine, though, is a badge. Right. Air carry power up. I'll take it. Heck! Come on, you put me right there in front of them. Biscuits. Man, that Power Plus and fully upgraded boots is gonna make a difference in this seed. I can already tell. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hey, gourmet guy! Have a cake. Yo, Cooper! Yes, let's go! Chapter 1! Finally! Now we're just missing what? And at least one hammer upgrade to make progress. But progress! Love to see that. That's great. So we can go beat and hopefully clear out most of Chapter 1, aside from Koopa Koot favors. Okay, so that's actually a reward. Which I don't think the playroom is going to be relevant. It better not be. I think that's really just to make money, and that's one of his rewards. Okay. FP plus. Nice. If it's cheap, it'd be even better. Let's see. I mean, right now not crazy expensive, so we'll take it. Shroom steak. I mean, that is a good healing item. The jamming jelly, wow. They're giving us a lot of nice items in here. Man, Cooper was such a good find, though. Cooper was such a good find, because we'll be able to full clear the chapter. I think that should hopefully give us access to the radio. And then, Rolf's shop. The next round of checks in Rolf's shop. So once we clear as much of this out, then we'll head to chapter 1 again. Also, chat, do not let me forget, I need to find a sleepy sheep for Koopa Coot. Let me actually go ahead and make a separate list for that. Koopa Coot. Sleepy sheep. I've already got the book. Got the book. Sleepy sheep. Because who knows, we might not find a sleepy sheep this stream. And I would forget if I didn't write it down. And they'd be like, oh, sleepy sheep, I don't need that, yeet. And then curse myself because that could be a very important check. $17 points worth of stuff left in here. Oh no. We're gonna have to guess the answer to this. Because it's not gonna be the same because of Puzzle Shuffler. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me say first. I'm not gonna do that immediately because if you fail, then you have to fight Shy Guys. I got a rock. Ooh. Real item pouch? Yes, okay. I will take that. Okay, so that means there are either two major items or an upgrade, a partner, and a minor item. Which will it be? Wow, that's a lot of shooting stars. There's a lot of good items in here. Thank goodness we can at least full clear this area. Since we got Paracarry. And there should be a lot of, items down here in the coin ring that's below this area. Yo, what? Pulse Stone, yes! It's 2 major items! Alright, that gives us access to the ruins. Love to see that. We're on our way to beating another chapter. And another Bombette power-up. Also good. Also another fake Koopa Coot item. Ugh. Okay, Pulse Stone was good though. Pulse Stone was a very good find. I will take that. Another letter. Wait, what? Oh, I think it's Goompa and Goompapa. Okay. I was like, how do I have 2 letters for that guy? Not worried about that. I actually do want 2 of those, because Shooting Star is a very good item. Ah! No! It's better than a pebble. And I guess at this point, a dried fruit too. Does not really need a lot of heals. Alright, oh gosh. I don't even know what the probability of answers that this could be. I forget, is it 16? Like 16 possible answers of combinations for this? Because otherwise that means we have to find Rusty's dictionary and the mystery note, which are typically not relevant. So I'm a save. So process of elimination. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say no. No, it's fake. Oh good, it's just one. Thank goodness. Alright, so we'll have to fight some Shy Guys. I think at least the pitches, the box pitches are your hint. Because typically in vanilla, it's yellow, green, red, blue. And it's a scale. I could be wrong. They could have really shooken it up, but... So we may be fighting a lot of Shy Guys. Especially since the puzzle doesn't reset until you take them out. Yeah, I think I just need to try hitting it in the vanilla order. And seeing... Because at this point I honestly have not kept track of what orders I have or haven't tried. Which can be problematic. Because honestly, I do not know how lucky we are gonna get to find both Rusty's dictionary and the mystery note in a time it would take just to brute force our way through it. Wait, what? Is it a 5? Oh no, or is it a 6 sequence? Oh no. So we may really have to get the dictionary and the note. There's not going to be, unless I get really lucky, there's not really going to be a way for me to honestly guess what this is. That works. Alright, level up. BP. We're gonna max out all of our stats before this is over with. Yeah, I have a feeling this is a 6 hit, which kind of stings. Not that ain't it. Yeah, we may honestly have to go get the note. And the dictionary. Oh boy. Which, I mean, the dictionary is on the Mukomo tracker. Forget... Yeah, the note's not on here. Because it's normally not relevant, because all it tells you is what the sequence is. And the only thing is, with all these minor items we've run into, is that there's always a chance of it being oops all berries. Well, we got Cooper. We did get Cooper, so we can go beat Chapter 1 at least. At this point, as sorta tough as we are, we might even have a chance of beating the next level of the Master. Possibly. But yeah, unfortunately... Could I just run? Like, could I just run in this room and reset it? We can't go forward. So yeah, we're just gonna have to get out of here. Rats! Oh no, I do have 2 letters for Goon Papa. Wow. Alright, well, let's just go do the one thing we can do, which is Chapter 1. And hope that just opens up more opportunities. Man, hopefully we can just like full clear this area. I guess minus frickin' Koopacoot. Eh. And he needs a sleepy sheep next, which we don't have. Oh man, the thing is, there's not a lot waiting for us in Koopa Brothers, but there could be other stuff there that's important. So we've got to pay attention. Dried fruit, don't care. Egg missile. So yeah, it's almost like Allsanity is kind of like all checks, it feels like. Money. Again, I don't even know what I'd spend my money on now. Save. I honestly forget how tough Chapter 1 is. Because I am kind of wondering if Bump Attack will come in and be relevant soon. Yo, cheap Mega Bomb? That's sick. Sure. Love to see that. Okay, and I think it was Chapter No, chapter 3. No, it's chapter 5 that was really... That was, lower difficulty that I could probably use bump attack on. Alright, damage dodge is nice. Money bag, don't care. Whack-a-bump, also don't really care. Same with Ultra Shroom. A lot of items that don't matter. And bomb boats! It has been a hot minute since we've had cheap Mega Bomb. One, that we've had fully upgraded Bombette, and two, that it's been cheap. So I will take advantage of that. Alright, we do have to go down to the basement, because I think there's at least 2 checks down here. Which is breaking out Bombette and the item that's typically the key all the way to the left. So let's go do this. Do Bombette check. FP plus, okay. Well, there's one of the badges. Free FP refresh. Hey you guys, we're breaking out! Bunch of nerds. Nice. Okay, then all the way left. Gotta fight all these nerds. Of course I'm gonna take advantage of that. Why would you not? Get the level up and the FP refresh. Which at this point I could honestly just level it up, because I think we haven't even— this is our first dungeon we're gonna beat, and we're already getting a lot of level ups. So I could probably almost max out everything. I'm gonna go BP for now though. BP for now. Honestly don't need the POW block. No, because we'll find Watt. I don't think we found any of her power-ups, but I was just thinking how effective she could be against Final Bowser. Because what if she does 7, and he has 2 defense? That would at least do 5 per attack. Hmm. A lime. Don't need it. Do not need. I also do wonder now, thinking back to Moustafa and Well, no, because we got the cake mix because we turned in the letter, but he could have Koopacoot or other items. Ugh. Because imagine trying to guess the order of the shop in Puzzle Randomizer and Item Randomizer. Never thought I'd see the day. I know you can glitch it. Like, I'm pretty sure you can glitch through the door. Don't need egg. Nope, nope. Wait, does this guy drop something? I forget, he might. Okay, he did not drop anything. Got it. And Barricade, because I don't know the trick. I mean, I wonder honestly if this would even be... This could even be faster than doing the pie jump, even if you know how to do it first try. Instead of having to sit through the cutscenes, which, I mean, that's what it's supposed to circumvent anyway. Do you have a key? I forget if this nerd has a key or not. Ooh. Nope, Bombette. 100% Bombette. She's gonna be the carry this run. She is likely gonna be the carry this run because of cheap Mega Bomb. Okay, still no item. Oh, no. Y'all don't have anything, so I don't care. Ooh, okay, well there's the other badge. Nope. Alright, HP plus badge. There's still one more item we could check that could be something that's on the item of the left of the terrace, parapet, walkway. I don't know what this would be called in the castle. Oh. I need pasta for anything? I honestly don't know. Don't want a stone gap. Heck that. Oh. Ow. Don't want any. Oh. I see it too late. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. Just enough. Just enough health. Ugh. Get me out of here! Because I don't want to lose my life shrooms, because really we've only found 2 so far. Ugh. Oh. That was not where I meant to stand, game. That's what I meant to do. But again. And the level up. Perfect. More PP. We haven't found a lot of great badges. Wow. Cheap HP plus. I mean, again, I feel like we're gonna end up maxing out all of our stats anyway, but wow. Expensive damage dodge, that kind of stinks. I guess I might as well keep on bump attack at this point, because I feel like that could come into play later. FP plus, sure. Nothing else I really want. I feel like we're kind of okay going in even without the heal and the HP FP plus badges. Because we're going to destroy the Koopa Brothers. Oh! Uh-oh. That's not the Koopa Brothers! Hold on. Hold on. I forgot. This is our first boss and boss shufflers on. I forgot. Okay, so... Okay, so if it's gonna be... General Guy. And all of his nerds. Is there anything else we could do? It's gonna kind of stink, because normally I go into that fight with Watt if he does the electric attack. Otherwise, he's gonna attack my party members and damage them. Happy Flower might be nice, just so we can keep using Mega Bomb. I don't know if I want to use Power Smash, though, because we don't even have a good hammer for that. Alright, let's just save. Save and pray. I do have some good attack items. But our boots do a pretty decent damage right now. Man, again, here I was expecting the Koopa Brothers, and I completely forgot about the boss shuffler. Sup? Nice. We really shouldn't have problems with General Guy, but... Ow. still love that one guy that jumps out of the cart tank like that. Ooh. I might have should have done a full attack. This is fine. Ow. We'll do this though. We'll hit them, we'll save a Mega Bomb round. Mario probably will need to heal at some point though. Okay, I will take the bomb. I will take the bomb if it doesn't damage Bombette. There we go. Bulb broke, so he can't attack her. Perfect. Though we are hurting. Melon. I've seen plenty of those. I hopefully shouldn't have to worry about it. We got this. Good stuff. First chapter boss down, even though it's General Guy. Oh hey, 2-of-a-kind Koopas. Still waiting for the mythical 4-of-a-kind Koopa brothers one day. Because I'm betting it could happen. As much as they randomize with the NPC shuffler, I'm betting you could have a chance of getting 4-of-a-kind. One chapter down. I do think I want to make a stop off in the village rather than warping back to town immediately. Just to see if there's a chance we have access to the radio. And it's right here. And it's better than making the trip all the way back from town to here. Where is it? We also full cleared Koopa Brothers, so really it's just mostly going to be Koopa Koot favors that we have to worry about for the rest of this chapter. If I could find a sleepy sheep, we would really be in there, considering I've found so many unique Koopa Koot items. Alright, is this it? Oh, the station's changed. Ah, here we go. Okay, Koopa Leaf, main gate. Perfect. I've got Koopa Tea. I've just got to stop. Wait. I've just got to stop at the shop. Koopa Leaf. Wait, where's the dude? He's supposed to be at the gate. Was it because I left? It shouldn't have been because I left town, because some of them take place in town. The heck? Maybe it was because I left town, I don't know. Koopa Leaf. Oh, in Toad Town! Okay, well, it was a good thing we still got the Koopa Leaf. The main gate in Toad Town. Alright. I thought it was here, but no. Because you're supposed to, in the main game, get a Koopa Leaf out of one of the bushes in Koopa Village. So now you've just got to make it back to... Make it back here. I'll run legit, because I have a feeling if we use the, the what's-it, then it'd be like, hey, you cheated, or oh, that's time, or whatever. I don't know. Because it just has to be 5 minutes, and I'm pretty sure we can make that. What the? No! What the heck? Oh my gosh, I've never seen this fight. You piece! Why did you have to do it now? You little idiot! I honestly forgot how many Junior Troopa fights there were. Alright, we're racing the clock. You little idiot. What a thing. Also, yes, we do have ads counting down. I'm kind of using my timer to gauge how much time we've spent trying to get over here and fighting this little idiot. Oh my word. Didn't see this coming. Because I never take the rope back to town. Yes, we will be playing ads. Y'all know the drill. 3 minutes, no more, no less. Freaking Junior Troopa. We can make it. We've still got time. Get out of here. Go, the level up. Frick. Just let me go. Okay, Toad Town main gate. There he is! Koopa Leaf. Well, we did it. We did one thing. Alright, we did it. So there's that. And then I think they said the next one was after Chapter 3, so if I had to guess, they're probably going to do the same thing. So then... after Chapters 3 and 5. Which I guess we did just beat Chapter 1. So I don't know if that's going to be beating the specific chapter or beating a number of chapters. Anyway, ads are going to be starting. Y'all know the drill, of course. I'm going to take a stretch break. What time is it? Oh, this will likely be our last ad break too. I didn't realize how much time we've spent playing Rando. Ooh, well, There's Dodge Master. Yeah, I'm going to take a stretch break as well. Which, hey, at least in our first day, we beat at least one chapter. Ooh. Okay, I don't know if we'll need the big cookie. But if we do need it... Rolf's got it. Okay, let me go save, since we just did that. Alright, I will be right back. Alright. Ads are about over, so thank you everybody for your patience. Alright, so we beat a chapter. We did the trading toad sequence. What now? I really can't believe chapter 4 is going to come down to finding the dictionary and the mystery note because of the puzzle shuffler sequence. Gosh. So what now? Still don't have an upgraded hammer, so we can't get to prologue. It's gonna be figuring all this stuff out. Penguin... I guess we could go back to Boo's shop and see if Igor has something important. And there's Colorado and the dumb artifact. And I guess we could... Oh, we could go Yoshi's. I almost forgot we could go to Yoshi's. But again, real quick, since we do have a shortcut, I'm gonna go see if Chapter 3 has anything by turning in that letter. It's just right here. And then we can go to Yoshi's from here, too. Again, I'm really hoping that all the berries that we found up front means that there's chances for other stuff. Alright. Here's your letter. Okay. Not that. I had to check. I had to check just in case. I wonder... I think this guy is a trading sequence as well. But I forget how to trigger it. So that might be the other item that we're missing. Alright! Back to the jungle now that we got the fish. Got the fish! And again, we could go to chapter 7, since we do have the warehouse key. Oh! And the red Yoshi kid. Don't forget him. Oh. Here. Thanks, kid. Frickin' Yoshi kids. Ay, ay, ay. Honestly, take all the like high value stuff. Because honestly, don't need it anymore. Oh, the Jolly Ultra. Okay. Hopefully that should save us enough room if we run across anything like a sleepy sheep. Which I have to remember we need. We need a sleepy sheep. Real quick, there's 2 items this way that we can only get with sushi. So let me go check those. Although one is a coin, there's one more in the tree. Star piece that I don't need. Again, we could get the Jade Raven. Until we get our 2 hammer power-ups, we're kinda out of luck. Let's see what this guy's guarding. I have on bump attack, right? No, let me put that on, because I feel like I could use that here. Ah! Cool. That'll save so much time. I saw the sparkle and I paused, but it's like, wait, I can't get there yet. Hammer power up. There's power up for what, but then I still need her. Hammer throw. The pan! Bullseye 2 and frying pan! That's a check for tasty! I mean, we'll take it. And the lemon. I guess I can save for the dude out in chapter 2 for Mustafa. And another bubbleberry. Son of a biscuit. Oh, also lemon. Chapter 5. -5. Magic. See how many berries we end up still finding here. Oh, but we can't save the Yoshi kids yet because we don't have what? Unless... Because we absolutely need Watt in order to save that one Yoshi kid. It's stuck up there. Well, there's a dusty hammer. I'll go ahead and get this kid just because he's kind of out of the way and it's a one-time trip. Alright, kid, come on. Nothing else over here, is there? Oh! It's a jungle fuzzy, but he's dead! I had to check. Either sometimes you get debated by the foliage sparkles or you don't. Eat it. Man, there's still so many checks over here. Easy dial, don't need. Guess I'll go ahead and get this kid too, because it is kind of looking like we'll need to save all the kids. Unfort. Oh no, what are you gonna do? Bonk. This is the weakest chapter, and I'm okay with that. Another dizzy dial, son of a biscuit. Coin. I see that sparkle. Man, where is all the stuff? Because again, I don't have what, and I have made it up to that kid before, and he was like, no, I'm too scared, it's too dark. Okay, well, we can do nothing, so I'm assuming... Again, it's gonna be on Yoshi Kids and other turn-ins, and in the back part of the jungle. That has to mean Yoshi's pan is relevant, though. Otherwise... What else to tell ya? What was this? Just cake mix. I mean, cake mix is good if I needed it, but I don't. Are you... Been everywhere else, so I guess we're going back to town. There's still other checks that we can do, but we're kind of running low. Either she has the yellow seed to open up chapter 6, or she has the hammer to open up shortcuts in the rest of the sewers. Or coin. Son of a biscuit. Oh man. Wait. Let me go have the lemon candy made for Anti-Guy. Man, we're really having to consider chat. Was this a coin? Yes, we've already turned into Feisty. Cake mix. And a lemon. Thank you. Man, imagine if we could find a lemon candy out in the field. Yeah, I'm gonna spend these last few minutes of stream trying to figure out... do these last few checks that I can think off the top of my head. Just to see if we can find progress before we call it for the day. Yep, I've got lemon candy. There you go. Go away, you. Okay, well, that wasn't worth it. I mean, good to know. Leaving the toy box. There's chapter 7. Again, the hammer or the yellow seed would really open this up again. Now let's go try chapter 7. See if maybe by chance. Like, there's very little here in chapter 7, but it could be pivotal. It could be important. Oh, and all these items! I forgot about them! I forgot about hitting all these boxes. Ugh. Excuse me. I totally forgot about hitting all these boxes. Fake. Snowman doll. Okay. And since we got the boots, the chapter 3 key! We can finish chapter 3 now. Let's go! Huzzah! Well, what's left down here is a minor item, but it could be a good one. And if I had to guess, it's either going to be on the first floor past the shortcut pipes with a hammer upgrade, or down past the lackluster spikes, because hammer upgrade. Okay, well, there'll at least be another chapter we can beat. That's fantastic. We're gonna save, we're gonna solve the penguin murder mystery. Yeah, I'm glad we at least found a little bit of progress. Yeah, and even though it says there's still 10 points of logic worth at the mansion at Tubba Blubbo's, that is canceled out because we found berries and we've run out of berries to put on the tracker, so... Aside from anything else, there's one more check up there that's in, like, the guard break room or whatever it is. That could be something, be it Koopa Coot, letter, whatever. We'll see. Alright, he's got his gifty. Got here. This does mean we're gonna be fighting frickin' Junior Troopa. So we're gonna swap the bomb up. Cause heck Junior Troopa. I still can't believe we ran into him that one time outside of Chapter 1. How tough are you, kid? Okay, not awful. Alright, we got him. Bye! Okay, so we still need the scarf in order to progress past snowmans. Coins I don't care about. This does at least mean we can see the ninjas and the Star Kids. Looking all cute in their palette shuffles. Though I do kind of wonder because I forgot that I put NPC palette shuffle on random on every load. Alright. Oh, they're blue! And mint green, and now they're purple! Cute! So we could see, like, all the palettes of them right now if we wanted to, if I just, like, exited and entered a whole bunch. The mint green ninjas are cute. All the ninja palettes are cute. Wow. We're getting a lot of high value items. Are there any tree things? Okay, one palette shuffle. Pink and orange! Cute. Very cute. I think we've seen pretty much all the palettes for the kids, because like the Star Kids are what, yellow, pink, blue, and purple, because they're the colors of all the stars. All the unique stars. Yeah, we only have the bucket. We don't have the scarf, sadly. We do have a letter from Mayor Penguin. But there's still so many other places we could check for stuff on the way to Crystal Palace. So I'm not surprised that we're not running into any logic stuff. We do have two checks. We could turn the letter into Mayor Penguin, and we could see what his scarf item is. Oh, I did that one. I was like, wait, what about that panel? I already did it. Whack-a-bump. Okay. And letter. Thanks. We're kind of done here until we can get the scarf. There's nowhere else we can go. Again, we could go back to chapter 2, but that's still just such a walk since we don't have the shortcut. Can't get into prologue. Can't save all the Yoshi kids. We can't do the frickin' Koopa favor. So really it's just looking like the only thing we can do now is just go beat chapter 3. I think I'm going to save that for tomorrow, because again, I am dedicating this whole week to us trying to beat the Allsanity Seed. We will have all week, along with any other shenanigans like solo peak expeditions and things. We've made decent progress, because we've been finding a lot of the things. There's just a lot of stuff over here that is kind of holding us back, that we don't know where it could be. Because we need what? We could possibly need at least, well no, we need the full hammer upgrade in order to beat chapter 5. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 items. So again, for Allsanity, we've done pretty decently. We've experienced letters, we've experienced Koopa favors, and we found a lot of other items and shenanigans and things here and there, but we still have plenty more to find. We can already beat a second chapter, which is pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with that. It's just being able to access so much more up here and do frickin' Koopa favors with items that I wasn't expecting, like a stupid sleepy sheep. I will do a little bit more research, and just to see like if there's any other trading sequences, because I know there's the trading toad from the radio in Koopa Village. There's the Koopa favors that's also in Koopa Village. Which now I guess I kind of wonder is, does the trading toad count for chapter 1, or does it count for wherever he is? That's the other thing. But then I feel like there's another trading sequence, or a letter sequence of some sort. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. So I will do just a little bit more research, again, because, you know, like the coins, like, the rando expects you to be able to do what you can do, even if you don't have the right amount of coins, or if you don't have the knowledge, or whatever. The rando is like, these are things you can do if you have what you need to do it, outside of the items. So, we will see. But thank you everybody so much for watching. Whether you've liked or chatted, I appreciate all of you cute gamers for coming out and enjoying the rando. We will be back with more of this tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central, around there. I'm having fun with it. Again, getting to experience all kinds of other different stuff, be it the dojo, Koopa letters, etc. We're continuing to learn about this game, even after the, you know, dozens and dozens and dozens of seeds that we've experienced and whatnot. But if you enjoyed yourself, I encourage you to follow so you know what we are doing. We will be back with more of this. I will do Peak at some point because it is a lot of fun and everything. You know, I'm going to send you guys to the Mr. I at Your Pie. He also used to run this game long ago from all the discussions people were having about old GDQ logic and stuff. But he is playing Super Mario Odyssey to prepare for Donkey Kong Bonanza that releases this week. Because don't you know, Super Mario Odyssey has a sequel or prequel or whatever to Bonanza. But yeah, he is fantastic. Friendly, welcoming, talented. Very happy to call him friend. So I'm going to send you guys over to him. Show him some love, cheer him on. He is doing Super Mario Odyssey All Moons Casual Comfy Run. So no speed runs, no nothing. So gonna be super, super mad comfy. So highly recommend. If you don't have my Duxit emote, you can always use your own or any other cute, comfy emotes that you have to just show him some love, him and the chat. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central or so. If you've missed any of the playthroughs that we have done before, you can always check out the YouTube. You can also check out the Discord through these links in the chat. The Discord, go in live notifications, schedule, suggestions from you guys, and all of our lovely community. Best way to know what is going on with the channel. And the YouTube, where all of our previous playthroughs are, including all of the other Paper Mario randomizer runs I have done in the past, and all of our other shenanigans, long plays, short plays, demos, you name it, it's up there, and as ways you can support the channel for free. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys to Pi. That is where I'm going to be hanging out, because it's fantastic and comfy. But that is going to be it for me. So for now, I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening wherever you are in the world, and I hope I'll see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.